most brutal and vicious and most ruthless champion there's ever been. There's no one can stop me. Links to the conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, 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 welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. Make sure you're ready for this. Load up them trading view charts. Make sure you have an account for it. You don't have to pay for anything. It's a free account. Start paper trading. Start testing the trading styles. Start actually wanting to become better. You know, don't just say you want to. Don't just, mention it. Don't just say it out loud. Participate in the construction of that new version of you. Because until you do so, you will never change. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Participate in the construction of the better you.
No one can stop me. Links to the conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander.
Come on now.
I'm the best ever.
I'm a winner. I'm going to win.
I was gonna rip his heart out. I'm the best ever. I'm the most brutal and vicious and most ruthless champion there's ever been. There's no one can stop me. Links to the conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever.
Don't forget that. The best ever. The best ever to do this, ladies and gentlemen. And I will continuously say that until I die. Now, most of the time when people state something that they are, it means that they're not, right? That's like the duality of it. Well, unfortunately, it's got to a certain level where that's impossible. And it's a blessing to be able to say that, There is no amount of self-sabotaging that can occur that can lead me to destruction anymore. Why? Because I've seen all ways that it has. And I've learned from those ways. I've built certain things around my life to be able to enable me to, surpass those things. A lot of people don't want to do that. A lot of people choose not to do that. And that's what I'm telling you guys. Do you really want to become better? Or are you just trying to get a little bit of money just to feed your situational desires? I don't have time for that. My greatness shouldn't be used to help you feel better about your little situation. I don't accept that. You want to be great? Be great. Think about how you could be great. And create that greatness and show me. Anything less than is subpar. Anything less than is not going to even surpass an ounce of respect that I have. So rise above, ladies and gentlemen. Rise above, rise above, rise above, rise above. Come on now. Get to it. If you can't get to it, ask questions. Build upon your trading style. Build upon your ideas. No question is a stupid question. Understand that. It's a question. As long as you're actually trying to learn and you're questioning everything around you, you have a chance in this world. The second you stop questioning things around you, you will go downhill. Mark my words. Question everything around you. And don't trust nobody. Not even me. Not even me. So, let's get to it. Let's make things happen, ladies and gentlemen. I got a couple ideas for you tonight. A few things we have to do here. One of the things we have to do is we have to organize the monthly chart real quick. Ah, my legs. Ah, goddamn. I've been sitting in one position for like 2 hours. Okay, so we got a bunch of people in the Discord now. We have a bunch of new students that just joined. I'm very happy about that, of course. But at the same time, let's keep it going. Let's keep building. I think we have an opportunity to actually teach 100, maybe 1,000 students. So all we really have to do is shine. Shine as much as we can, help as much as we can. Make sure it's ethical. Make sure every single person that is joining, that is paying a single dollar to be here, is being elevated in some way or another. And as long as that's the case, well, boom. We kind of smashed the ethical part. Next thing is scaling, right? So that's just how I'm thinking right now. Because 99% of the businesses that are around us, they don't have ethics. Why? Because ethics goes against business sometimes. And, you know, that's good for them. They're just going to limit themselves and kill themselves at one point. Not being suicidal, of course, but referring to the company itself, right? That's all that's going to happen. It's going to be a rise to greatness and then a beautiful little drop to the floor. And that's the one thing we want to avoid when it comes to what we're doing here today. You know, civilizations rise and they fall. Why? Why do they fall? You know, finding out that those key components is the most important thing about, I would say, many things about life. Because once you can understand that, you can see how you can make things work. You can make things happen. You can make things sustain itself. Until you start asking questions, ladies and gentlemen, you will not improve. Come on. And ask some good questions, not some surface level shit. Because I'm not going to answer that. Deep. Gotta be deep. Hit me with something straight out of left field. And let me respond to you with something that's proper, something that's equivalent, something that's as just as what you're wanting to kind of build to. And as long as I can give you an idea as to how you could build to that level and get to that level in the first place, well, then I'm doing my job as a teacher. Because that's all I want to be. I just want to teach people. I just want to help people, elevate them, take them to that next level. And, you know, people are going to be replaying with these videos later on in life. And, you know, I hope those of you who listen to this later on in life, I hope you understand that my whole entire life was filled with just nothing but chaos. Nothing but relentless torture. And look at who looks good standing above all of it. Come on now. Look who rose above it all. Somehow. Not too sure how I did it, but I'm extremely happy about that. You know that? There's not one man or woman on this world that can compete with me toe to toe. That's the reality of it. So the torture was worth it. It really was worth it. Because at the end of the day, the way I operate, the way I get things done, my productivity is something that can only be compared with against computers. And I take that as a compliment. You know that? Because the human brain is vastly impressive. A lot of people don't understand it. They underestimate it. Your brain can do wondrous things. Let me tell ya. When you love yourself and you build for yourself and you don't take no bullshit from nobody, you get to a certain level of cognition that surpasses everything around you. People don't even understand what's going on anymore. And they can't. They never will. But that's okay. The purpose is not making everybody understand you. The purpose is making yourself understand yourself. Because once you can understand yourself, oh my goodness, you start flying through every hurdle, every challenge. You literally just start becoming the embodiment of greatness, the embodiment of light, the embodiment of hope. And that's what I started noticing. So, shoot for greatness is what I'm saying. And until you achieve greatness, do not let off on the gas. Push that gas pedal straight through the floorboard. Touch the concrete floor that the car is passing. Straight through it. That's how hard you have to push on the gas. And you got to make sure you don't let go. Don't let go at all. Hit 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. Hit a band. Hit 1,000. 1,000 miles per hour. Flying. Past the speed barrier. Past Mach 1. You're approaching Mach 2. That's greatness. That's what it feels like. It's to fly. And to be the embodiment of greatness. To take the torch, as they say. And to continue to light the way for those of those individuals who are around you and behind you. You have to light up the way for them. Because you're the only one who can. If you don't, nobody else will. It's going to at least take another 100, 200, 300 years to create another, individual or personality, which is going to be similar to what yours has been or was. So you got to make things happen now, ladies and gentlemen. Otherwise, you're just simply derailing humanity. That's all you're doing. So before you get caught up in your own little warfare, your own little battle mentally, the first thing you need to understand is that you're holding all your brothers and sisters behind. That's your family, that's your brothers, that's your sisters, that's your children, that's the people who are around you. Taste greatness and feel the greatness and watch everybody around you start aiming for it. Stop playing, the victim. You're not a victim. Stop acting like that. That's just weak. That's just not who we are. Playing the victim? That's what the weak do. We will never be a victim to any situation, any scenario, no matter what. And may I say this, and may this be something that's true for 1,000,000 years to follow. After we're gone, after we're dead, may what I'm saying now resonate with these future generations to the point where they literally upheave anything that they want. Any goal, any ambition, any concept, any idea, they're able to accomplish it and get to a certain level of cognition where not only does the success happen, of course, but they become the embodiment of success. That's what's the most important thing here. Become the embodiment of success. Understand that it's all just simply a skill. It's not luck. Being at the right place at the right time is not luck. That's a skill. You knew where to be. You knew where to be around. You knew where to involve yourself. You knew how to change a certain scenario and make it, go in your way. So change completely. Rip yourself apart right now, everybody. Burn every single bad bridge that you have. Take out every single ounce of bad energy that's coming your way and delete it. Delete it no matter how hard it is. Whether it's, a person that's very close to you, whether they're very far from you. Delete everything. Erase everything. Understand my words. No need for me to, say it once again. No need for me to repeat myself. Delete it all. Just erase it. Because once you do so, you can actually start pushing forward and encountering that new level that I did. I shouldn't be the only one encountering this level. I shouldn't. I want everybody to. Everybody has to taste this greatness. Whether the universe likes it or not, I'm going to force it to happen. Everybody's going to taste this greatness. Because when you taste this greatness, everything else becomes superficial. And that's the reality. Whether it's drinking, smoking, whether it's doing certain things, whether it's, being too lustful, being too prideful, being too egotistical. We're going to make sure that you actually Go straight down that lane. We're going to make sure you surpass any single hurdle, any single challenge. And that's the purpose of this group. There's no other purpose. Everything else is, like I said, superficial. It's just subpar. And I don't got no business doing something that's subpar. My name, it's going to ring through history. I know it will. Why? Because I'm going to make sure it does. And I'm going to make sure that the concepts, the ideas, the beauty that we wanted to create for this world is done one way or another. Even if I'm gone, even if I'm here, doesn't matter. What I'm saying now is now infinite. And that's going to create that reality. You know, it's not about manifesting. It's about understanding that that is the only reality that's possible for me. I don't accept nothing else. I don't. I only accept a reality where I become the greatest. I only accept a reality where I become this, where I become that. That's how you have to think. That's the only reality you accept, because the second you start accepting all that negativity, all that bullshit, guess what happens? Guess what comes your way? More bullshit. The second you delete all that negative stuff, the second you start actually trying to aim for greatness and nothing but being positive, what happens? Greatness and greatness and greatness, and it multiplies and keeps multiplying until you don't even understand what's happening anymore. You lose track of, in terms of your success. You lose track of what you're doing. You can't help but feel entirely blissful every single spitting second of every day. Even if it's something bad that's happening to you, the way that you're thinking, the way that you're talking, the way that you're speaking, the way that you're interpreting certain bits of information is what makes everything important here. It changes the whole dynamic. Let me tell ya. Interpret things correctly. Stop being too emotional. Stop taking things, too deeply. You're not going to live that long, ladies and gentlemen. You're only going to be here for a blip of time. That's it. It felt like a long time so far, right? It did, right? Well, that's just the way it is. It's just a little blip. Humanity, civilization will continue to build and continue to grow even after we're gone. So what matters right now is us making a statement, us engraving our names into history by doing something so substantial that it literally levels the whole playing field. Like a nuke just went off and just blew everything apart. If you don't have that type of want, what's going to happen to you is something that's superficial, something that's lackluster. You're going to have a boring life. That's all I could tell you. And if you want that type of a lifestyle, to each their own. I can't tell you what to do. That's not my business. But what I can tell you is what's going to level up humanity, what's going to level up everybody around us, and why we're still stuck with this echo chamber of conflict upon one another. I'm telling you, people are like sheep. That's all they are. Sheep. They just follow. They follow and follow and follow and follow. So if you want to become something that's nothing but great, what you have to understand is you have to train the sheep to become sheep herders. And before you even know it, let 1,000 years pass, and there's going to be nothing but sheep herders everywhere. You might think that's a bad thing, but in my opinion, it's a good thing. It's going to level up humanity. It's going to level up civilization. That's why when people talk about AI and all this new technology that's happening, it's just like the people in the 2000s. They're scared of it. It's not that serious. You're not going to be here that long. You know what I mean? It's not that serious. Stop trying to make a point and make yourself feel better just because you can make a point. That's not what this is about. It's about leveling up humanity, leveling up your brothers and sisters that exist around you. And that's all I do every day. That's all I can do. That's the only purpose that I find left. I've ran through everything else. And I hope you guys can see my vision. I hope you guys can see where my heart is. And, I wish the best for every single one of you. Really. Remember, you have to fix your personal life in order for you to trade better. If your personal life is in shits and shambles, I'm telling you, fix it. Fix it first. Then start trading. Otherwise, it's just going to be nothing but chaos and destruction. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you're watching my trade right now. First thing I want you to do is just acknowledge what I'm doing. Why am I doing it? What is my goal? Why is my take profit at a certain point? And that's it. Little by little. We're not full porting right now. We're just going to trade this account a little bit easier. A little slower. You know, just so you guys can actually watch what I'm doing. And it's not just, you know, one and done. Because that's just been happening to me so much. Like recently, let me show you guys real quick. I passed so many accounts that it's just like, oh man, I'm losing my want to even trade anymore. Like these prop firms. It's becoming boring now. Because of how much payouts we're getting. So look here. Payouts, everybody. This is all the money I've taken out. The reason why we haven't taken out money in the last 3 months is because we took a little break. We cleaned the Discord, created the app, created the website, created the phone number. We did a lot of things. I was writing. We also have the animation company now. Created mad things, let me tell ya. So, at the end of the day, I want to take out, you know, a lot of money, of course, by now. My goal was to take out around 400K by now. But, you know, sometimes you gotta slow things down in life. There's no reason to rush it. Not right now. I'm 25 years old, turning 26 in September. I think we have enough time right now. Let's take things slow. Let's do things properly. Let's make sure all the students understand what's going on. Let's make sure everybody's near, you know, the Discord and near the app so they can actually progress, you know, day by day. And that's all. That's all we got to do. Come on now. Come on now. This is greatness in the making. Don't forget it. Right now I'm fixing the app, so just give me a second here. Markets are moving very slow. So because of this, we might just take a step back, just sell out for a little tiny loss here, and then just bounce back. Because right now on gold, for example, I'm thinking that it's going to run up to a new high. So we have to be careful here. Because you hit the bottom here. I still think it might want to just flip down for a quick little second. That's kind of what I'm looking for right now on gold. I just want to flip down for a quick little second, hit somewhere near that Bollinger Band, if not a little bit lower than it. Once it hits the bottom, then it's going to start running up to a new high, but at the same time, I know it might want to just run up to a new high here. So we're going to put our stop loss right there just in case. And then for SPY's being a little piece of shit. It's obviously bullish. It obviously wants to run up to a new high. We know that. But we're just trying to go for a little scalp. Try to play some type of reversal. So we're kind of like, not really forcing it to a certain degree, but kind of forcing it, if you know what I mean. Because the only direction here is just up. But again, we're trading the harder direction, because that's how one can actually become a better trader. Is to put themselves in a harder situation than normal and to try to make it work out. Even if you know the direction, play against it, I'm telling you. You'll see what I'm saying. But yeah, because at the end of the day, you have to understand that we have these monthly zones done. And if I show you them real quick, Everybody take a look. You know, gold pretty much fell down to here. You held on that middle line. You bounced right back up to the top. Let's go refresh it. So exactly. So you see it hit the middle after it came from here. Now it's about to fall down to the top, hold potentially, and then bounce up to the green. If it goes through the orange line, like at the top, you're going to most likely fall straight down to the middle. And that's kind of what I think is going to happen right now. Like, I think it definitely does have the potential to hold here. Definitely does. We'll see, you know, in a couple minutes here, a couple seconds. But I kind of want to see if it could fall down to the midpoint, if not lower. And the only reason why I say this is because when I zoom out here, it kind of looks like you're peaking here. It kind of looks like this is like the top of a bowl, and you're kind of like curving downwards. And I just want to see if we can get one of these crazy ass wicks to the downside. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll take it slow. And then for ES, same shit. It's on top of the box. It's holding. So as you can see what I've drawn over here. We drew this a couple days ago. You hit the bottom of the box. You fell from it, so that was perfect. That idea was correct. Then you hit the middle of the box, which is the one from right here. And then boom, you fell from it, like right beneath it here. And then you hit it over here, fell from it again. Then you got above it, held on it, zapped straight up to the top of it. And then now you're currently basically inside of this monthly box, which the midpoint is going to be around 6964. So that's what I was saying earlier. We might have to just take a loss on SPY because it just wants to run up another 20 points. And then from there, then we can go short, make our money back, and then yada, yada, yada. Right? But at the same time, I'm just going to keep trading gold. I've taken no losses at all with gold tonight. It's just been phenomenal. Let me tell y'all. It's so amazing. Because gold, like, here's the thing. Like, it's so new. Not new, because obviously it's existed for a long time. But in terms of the market's momentum, in terms of it steaming to the upside, it's so new that, you know, the price action really is in our best, you know, best benefit, really. It just works out in our favor. Okay, let me look at this price action here. Gonna have a little stop loss right there at 54. Just in case it wants to run up a little bit higher. Moving the stop loss down to 39 now. What I'm doing here is I'm basically looking at the momentum and the pressure and seeing how it's going up, seeing how it's going down. I'm seeing how many people are trying to step into buy, right? And as I see more and more price action occur, I am able to calculate mentally what could happen and what could not happen. Just looking at the boxes and the trading styles, of course, right? So I'm not trying to make it sound cooler than it is, but at the end of the day, it's basically just me coming to a certain conclusion and that being the best conclusion in my brain. And yeah, tends to work out a lot, just like how it's working out now. I might just sell off for a little $7 win here, just because I kind of want to see if we can get out of SPY first. Actually, we could move this a little bit down. Never mind. Sold. Okay, now let's watch it, right? Let's see if gold can go down a little bit lower, or let's see if it's just going to hold here and bounce up again. We sold that for a profit. Okay. So how much money do I need right now? I need to make another, like, 700, I guess. That's not bad at all. Alrighty, let's see. Short here, ran up to there, fell down to here. Let's just say it continues to fall. We're going to have a limit sell here, which is inside this box to continue to play the downside. And then we'll play it right back down to the red line. So boom, we got that there. Remember, we think the gold market is going to run up. So we're not trying to be persistent with the downside in terms of the bearish side, but at the same time, we want to acknowledge what's going on, of course, the monthly charts, right? Let me show you guys once more. So boom, on the monthly charts, right now, as it stands, you are to the upside, of course. You are running up. You know, you came from a big-ass drop from the top. But at the same time, you are holding above this white zone. This white zone is your key point. If you're above a white zone, you're going to run to the next white zone. Once you get below this white zone, then you can fall down to the next one. And then in between, you have the orange and green zones, which is currently where you're at right now. The orange zone. And you're above it. So if you fall into this, which is 4802, so now we go back to this chart. This is literally all I do every day. You know, my charts are delayed, so I don't pay for them. This is all free. But at the same time, you don't need to pay for nothing. So 4803. 4803 is going to be right around, like, literally right where you just fell down to. So it's holding on the monthly zone right on top of it, and you're bouncing on it right now. Meaning that put was a good exit. I'm happy we got out of it. That was perfect. Got a little bit of profit. Looks like SPY on the 1 hour is curving downwards. Down here, we have it on the 5 minute. I'm not too sure why the hell it does that, but... So on the 5 minute on SPY, still looks like you have a few more opportunities to potentially dip down a little bit lower. You've been running up a lot, so... What time is it? 4 a.m.? Alright, perfect. Now we can actually have our supply and demand zone chart. Watch this. Ready? You guys are not ready for this. Because when I'm trading after hours and it's not during the day, I'm at a disadvantage. That's at least what I want you guys to understand or think. Is that really the case? And the answer is no. But at the same time, holy fuck, look at that green wick. 669? What type of wick is that? 668? What? Why does it look like that? What? Yeah, look at that fucking wick. My goodness. It's on every chart. Yeah, even on the 4 hour. 670. That's not a good sign, gentlemen. The market is going to go up probably higher today or tonight. But that's not a good sign. That tells me the markets are going to crash soon. You don't get wicks like that randomly. You know, we've been doing this for 6 years. Last time you got a wick like that was about probably a year and a half ago. Just like that, at least. Near a high, near a similar point. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at right now. That's just a little odd, to say the least. Come on, gold, run up a little bit higher. Just a little bit. Come on now. You got this. I'm going to buy gold here. I'm going to play the upside. More so a gut response. My gut was just like, alright, boom, get into the call. Play the upside right now. You could potentially play to a new high. If you fall below, we'll sell out for a $40 loss. And it will go from there. most likely are going to touch that midpoint before you reverse. If anything, we can probably get into a nice little put play right around that midpoint, right around the top point, right around that white line. Yeah, I like this. I like this. This looks like a really good setup here. Because the way I like to trade, honestly, is just like I like to play pinball. You know what I mean? Like just like back and forth, back and forth. Honestly, we could just sell it here. That way we could play more pinball. Because this trade already worked out. It's clear we're profitable, as everybody could see. So we'll sell this for a little win, and then we'll play pinball when it gets to the top here. Because I kind of want to look at more things. I kind of have to also build the app. I haven't been improving it right now. Let's actually bring that stuff up. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, we could leave this like this. We don't gotta watch it. We're good. Wait, actually, how many contracts do I have? 1? Yeah, we're good. All right. Okay, so I gotta fix that. We fixed the code for that so that you guys can have accounts, as well as when you guys upgrade to certain. Yeah, this is what I had to fix right here. I had to make it so that you guys can actually sign up on the website instead of Patreon or these other apps. Because let me tell you, these fucking people are robbing. They robbing. Alright, boom. Let's see what happens here. We got everything set. Alright, boom. So now we got that being fixed up. I already got approved for the Apple Store. So it's just like little fixes here and there, really. I gotta manage the lessons, manage the prices, silo games. We probably could add some stuff to this. I want to add some, like whenever you guys get points, you could use it for your membership or for like buying our clothing, buying our brand, maybe going on a triple fuss, right? Like little small stuff like that. I want to incentivize things that make life fun, because you know, when I was younger, the only thing that I would think about is how can I have the most fun right now? So that's continuously how I'm going to think from now on, regardless. All right, I like that so far. That looks pretty good. Okay, so it's creating the stripe system now. I'm gonna have to add more tiers for like, cause this is all options. So I want to add like at the top a little banner, be like, you know, this is options, and then you're gonna have another banner for forex, another banner for futures, crypto. Because I know it sounds crazy and it sounds impossible. Trust me, I know, but I want you guys to understand that I can trade any market fluently, and so can you. You guys are going to become better than me. That's the reality of it. You know, because I'm like the base level. And when you guys learn that base level and you combine it with your own brilliant ideas, what's going to happen is you're going to elevate to that next level. And I'm not scared of it. I'm not going to be shy of it. I'm not going to hide from it. It's going to happen one way or another. So what I had to understand is how to stand my own ground and how to justify my position here, in terms of being somebody who literally changed this whole entire investment game. The world doesn't know yet, because the world doesn't know me. But that's perfect, because it allows us to have more time to improve, adapt, and change before, you know, any type of destruction ensues. And that's the brilliant part about it, is that I haven't marketed myself nor tried to have a big group of people here, because I've wanted to protect myself. Gotta think outside the box, ladies and gentlemen. You could do it too. Be smart. Be meticulous. And until you're almost done, until you're almost completed with your plans and your ideas, you don't say a word to nobody. You don't do a single thing. The only reason why I'm talking now is because it's already game over. I already won. Even if I pass tomorrow, I already won. the world is forever changed. And I thank God that I had the opportunity and the ability to actually do so. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's make this happen. Let's make sure we go out with a bang. Not saying it's going to happen right now, of course, but we got to go out with a bang. Everything we do has to be just impactful and intense and amazing, let me tell y'all. Five seconds in dashboard. Okay, let's see what's going on here now. How does this look now? Let me make sure you guys can actually subscribe to the damn thingies. Alrighty, so let's press this now. Let me take this off screen. Failed request, status code 400. What does that mean? Maybe I can't see because it's my account. Act as a user. Pricing. Act as if I am Adam. There's no way I could do that. That's fucking crazy. I actually didn't even know I could do that. What in the world? What the hell? Become a wizard. Error code 400. Yeah, so it's still giving me an error code. Let me see. How can I fix that? Remember, everybody, I think gold is okay. So midterm gold wants to go up, but short term, like the really short term, gold wants to go down. So I'm not too sure exactly what level wants to stop at. I'm thinking probably it's gonna stop around here and start heading up higher still, but we'll see. Looks like a really nice wedge right now. You know, with the bottoms, like bottom, 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 bottom. It's like they're holding on the same area, which is a cool part, cool little aspect, I guess. By the way, we're not sleeping. We're staying up all night until we make not only this account profit, but until I finish my other accounts as well. Because I have another account I gotta finish here. Haven't even started it. Let me think. My apologies, everybody. I'm just trying to fix this app on the side right now. I'm trying to understand why I'm having this problem. The code is just... My goodness. Oh, man. For gold right now, by the way, everybody, I'm just letting it consolidate for a second. It seems like it's going to break out to one direction or the other, so I'm going to let it happen first, and then we're going to start to play again. Oh my god, there's so many errors right now on the website. I'm fixing everything right now, so it's gonna become perfect in a second here. But oh my goodness. Authentication required. Why does it keep doing this? There we go. So gold crashed. Gold fell. Exactly how we wanted it to fall. It just took too long. So we're going to give it like another 5 minutes here. And I want to see if we can go long again. 4798. 4798. 4798. Where is that at? It's right above that midpoint there. Yeah, let's take a chill pill on gold for a second here. Let's just play with ES. I mean, this is not a terrible point to go long. We could put like a little limit buy here. 2 contracts. Excellent. We just got filled right there. And then if we hold for a nice little jump to the midpoint, that's already almost $100. So that's like a free $100 right there is what I'm saying. And if it runs back to the midpoint, 200. If it runs back to a new high, that's going to be potentially around $500 of profit. So we're already up 50 here. Stop loss is now set. Stop loss is hit at 42. So just like that, everybody. You just got to keep going back and forth pretty much. It gets annoying, but it's certainly the easiest way to profit and not take a loss ever. Really. Alright, let me fix this real quick. This damn app fucking making me lose my brain. I'm trying to stay composed right now, let me tell y'all. I'm not gonna lie, this is a ton of fun though. Yeah, $700 would be a little too much, I think. Yeah, actually no, that would be perfect. 700, around there. So many errors right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the code, it says the root cause is clear. Itself is running a 422 sandbox preview because the preview doesn't have a valid authentication session. Authentication check fails because the user is treated as an unauthorized. Okay, so let me see. Again, everybody, we were scalping, we were having some fun going back and forth, and then now we're trying to play for more of a long-term type of a idea, concept, if you will. We made some good money on gold right there when it flipped up. Exactly what we wanted. Now we wait. Patiently wait, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening here? Just give me a second. Let me try to see if I can resolve this stuff. I swear this thing is gonna cause me to lose my mind. I'm looking at this damn app and I'm trying to improve it. Every time I improve the code, it's just like one thing pops up, another thing pops up, this pops up, that pops up. It's like, oh my god. What is even happening? Oh my god, another error. Oh my god. Watch, I'm still gonna win here. I'm gonna beat the errors. Just you wait and see. I gotta figure out some type of way though. My goodness. So right there we were up like 54. We'll keep that right there. At this point, I might just message the support team. Let's hope it's fixed now. I might just sell this here just so I can fix this website. Hurry up, gold. Alright, let me just put that there. Let me just go ahead and fix this here. Nice, so win right there. Another $40. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. I'm telling you, it adds up. It really does add up. You just gotta be patient. So if this comes back down again and it goes lower, let it happen. For now, I don't really want to buy. I don't really want to play the continuation no more. I think I kind of want to just chill out for a second here. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Let me see. Is it still asking me to sign in? But maybe it's just asking that because of my email. Nope, never mind. Some really good profits so far, $1,900. Just need to make 1,100 more. That's pretty much all. Please fix it. Is it good? Is the app good now? Come on. Come on, let me see it. That is no. Uh, this is wasting too much time. Still trying to fix this damn app. Goddamn app. So just like we thought, again, gold crashed. It fell down. Perfect. We're thinking SPY's going to crash down as well. It's going to be able to provide us with at least like $600 to like $1,000 of profit. And once we do all that, we're pretty much done with this account. So let's see. Maybe we could finish this website and the account at the same time. And we could just go from thing to thing to thing. We'll see. I should put manage journal and all that stuff inside the CFO dashboard and just leave the charts outside. Okay. Let me see. Alright, so perfect. Now it works. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Status code 400. No, that's fucked up. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I think I've fixed all the problems that we have on the app right now. We should be good. But, let me just keep testing stuff. I want to make sure. Memberships. I might change this and put everything inside those settings. Yeah, we'll see.
Looking at the work that has been done. What would you give?
Successful fortnight. Nothing but. And like I've said, with every single person involved, it would have been done. Should have come back to no work and eating if that would have come round today. How good is that burger taste tonight? Oh yeah, looking forward to one. Yeah, I can't wait. Sun's out still. Good day. Yeah. Oh mate, I know. I feel like I have to get attacked by a cat. I quit. No. Listen, if you're digging that out. So we've literally just got to back him into here without taking these two down. Oh my gosh, this is the maddest reversing task ever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, fine. Keep going. Fine, it'll fit. That'll fit. No, it definitely fits. Keep going. You're okay. Keep going. Very close. Oh my god. Are you even kidding me? Oh my freaking gosh. We okay? Yeah, you good? Oh, how the hell did that post miss it? Wheel, stop! Jump! Oh my gosh! That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Wait. Stop! Oh my. That is close, mate. I was going to take a little bit of a look at. That's what we call it. Joe's words were, I can get round that. Oh my gosh. Loads of room on this side, Joe. I think that might be as far as we're going. What sort of tractor tech is this? He's drifting a tractor. Joe, stop. Near the garden. Tokyo drifted a tractor. He literally, the G-Coast drift, he literally said, let me just try this and then put it in like crab mode. What was that? The person who's made the most mess right now is Ken. Ken literally just walked all around those cones and sunk the bottom of the garden in. And by the way, this is just to get rid of that and drop off some wood chip. How's he going to drop off the Wendy house? He's just carrying that and it's alright. Oh yeah, it's fine. Oh my gosh, he's just performed a freaking miracle. What on earth was that setting you put it in? What was it? What setting? It's a Tokyo drift setting, mate! Can't wait now. Thank you so much. Don't get it off what I feel so really. These are like constantly running around moving this, do that, and that all the way over there, just so it looks a bit prettier. Wendy house. I don't like that. 110 renovation again? Yeah, oh yeah! Back into the premises, which I think she thinks it was the right paint colour. You can't go. I didn't see the inside of this house yet. This that was left behind that the grab couldn't take is going back inside. Then he's got offside. It's still low backs. Do you like my footwear? Go and have a look. Starting to look very, very tasty, my friend. If you want to swim round, we would have had Hugo or the plasterers. This hallway wouldn't have been a thing. This lights, Cal. How nice does that look? Oh, mate. I know, yeah. Ignore all the hard work in there. Wow. Yeah. Making the impossible possible. Smashed it. Like I say, team, isn't it? Everyone's pitched in. You can't do it on your own. Look, everyone's all like hands on deck. Mental. Did it have a bit more than a love tap? Oh, you never would have known. Mate, if you're about to say, yeah, that wasn't like that before you got it, you'd never know. Look at the rest of the wall that we've had nothing to do with. It's all over the show. Until she watches this video. Sorry, Vic. We're actually getting the furniture back in place and it looks so nice! It looks so... Get a love tap. Yeah. Almost rapid. Because this is like almost ready to go out. You go straight on the tractor and pull it left away. Because he's actually got loads of room on this side. Alright. Yeah, just give it a go. That actually does look so much better. Because it was just crappy rubble all before. Very smart one. By Sir Consultant. He's hooked back on. Here we go. Oh my gosh, that's close. And how we were like, oh, we're just getting this trailer out. It's just mad, isn't it? How are we doing it this at this stage of the game? And this all wouldn't have been a problem, as Andy was just saying, if that grab could have just taken everything away. Here's the next technique. Joe's using his tractor to move the whole trailer like this to hopefully get that end away from the fence post. And then get it out. Nice. Nice. We've gained a bit of wiggle room, so he's going to bring it straight back now, try and close that door. It won't shut all the way for some reason. I think it's like something to do with that joint. But what it allows us to do, pull the door through and then get out with a freak. Go on! Go on! What the hell, man? Watch this. He's just driving straight out with it. So close on this side, and then loads of room on this side. Time for the final pivot push. Disconnected again. Gonna push it, reconnect, and pull out. Ready? He is out of here. Oh my gosh, guys. Fucking hell. Well played, Joe. Well played. Oh my gosh. After action report. So after doing that, what's your thoughts about the Wendy house? We'll get it in. He said we'll get it in. Get it out. No, exactly. It'll be fine. That is the sort of person you need who's like, missing one thing, I'll be back. And most people on Friday are like, nah, I'm not going back. Thank you. So you're going to do it. Hey! I've got the drawers back in here and I can't wait to see. He's returning. He's coming back in again. What's going on? It's working again, mate. Just when you think, like, look at this, look at that, look at this, look at that. You're like, oh yeah. Oh, we got a toilet. You've even put a toilet thing in. Go on. Oh. What a guy. Well, we'll clean up now, get all the dust out and everything. Got the rug in and everything. Anything. Made the vlogs off. This. I hope you enjoy the app. Have yourself a fantastic
That's what's
guitar
up.
journey.
With Wonder, you can browse a huge selection of
Right now I'm watching this guy. He's fixing up part of his farm, and he God damn.
So good. Oh. Right?
Renovated. There you go.
Message the gas guy.
I had to think about it for a second. My goodness. I gotta get some sleep. But we're staying up all night. We're gonna stay up all day. But yeah, after he did all that, he basically fixed it up for his mother-in-law. And he literally transformed the whole entire house, like from the ground up. Walls, paint, ceiling, roof, outside area, garden. And yeah, this is really nice. It's crazy how quickly he did all this.
Take in that work you've done, mate. It looks so good, bro. Yes! I'm doing it for the last piece. Gosh! You say that's all we've done. The hallway, and then you've got bathroom, and you've got outside to go. Shit, she's not gonna believe it. There's gonna be like, it's like a part 2 of a brain exploding. But it's dead. Amazing. Nice. Mate. Get Sharpie on it. This is where you have like one of the motivational speeches like oh right, honestly, if Tom asks, it was you. I came off him. Is he coming back tomorrow? Yeah, he's going to come back tomorrow just so he's got more light, spruce all the bits that he might have missed or anything and just get in looking move. And then he's going to do all these again because honestly, when he was wiping these off, the amount of crap that came off him, like even over here at the end, like the down pipes and stuff. Oh right, honestly, it looked well good. If Tom asks, it was you. I can't help but think a brown flag would look better there than a grey flag. Pizza delivery! Sue, you've kept it. Do you know what? Yeah, the unsung heroes of all this renovation. Sue. Coffees, food, snacks, and pizzas. Oh my gosh. Look how new it looks. I feel like spring is between everything. An executive decision has been made. Executive decision has been made. Nothing's been pulled in the dark. Right, okay. It's been done in the light hours of the morning, yeah. That is 100% the smartest decision, and I concur. Dude, the 110. We need to get you a 110 hoodie. That's amazing, but you need a 110 hoodie. Or, hey, you can have one of our new t-shirt hoodies that are going to be coming soon. Pre-order. Right, Jose. Fill your boots. Oh my God, guys, Chris. Thank you. Now get in there and film that reaction. Sue, stop looking.
And who would live in a house like this?
Anyone. How good is he? How good is he?
It's all about the team, mate. It's not even a team, it's a 110 family.
That is what it is, mate. It's the 110 family.
Please know I've done the finishing touch. I corrected the clock on
Oh my gosh, that was also doobie teaching. Yes. Oh, Sue, I'm not even joking. When it was getting leveled, I was like, I wish I knew how to operate that, and then you've done it, so thank you. Hey, that's Cheerios. Imagine that's all she knows is going to come today. Once it's wet, it looks so much more blended in, but I just think it looks a bit better and warmer, matching like the bricks and everything, than like grey. Pivoting, he really be happening in the like just absolutely it all out. I'm gonna get something to do is incredible, man. But I am now cleaning off the dirt because there was an awful lot of it. So I'm just absolutely titerating it and spraying it into the drain. One task I've been meaning to do is empty out the fridge because she's been away for 2 weeks. A few things have gone off. And I have decided to absolutely nuke it all out. I'm going to get some fresh milk, some bread, and everything she needs to. It's like sandpaper for cleaning walls. What's that now? Right, let's rock and roll before it gets too late. I've been at the bungalow for quite a while now. I've just been going around, need some rest, but. That was on that self-scanner. It was taking ages. It was like, wait, it's been 59.
I placed my hand into a pond of...
How's that? This one. I think I need a bit more. Unbelievable. Some spicy water, some bread to make toast. Kitchen complete. Room of doom. Looking lovely. Hallway heavenly. Bathroom brilliant. Washroom. How mad is that? Play. Little shit. That's wild. That's the most random thing that's happened. Friggin' bottle of water's rolling up. What? You. Beautiful. Just freaking beautiful. What? You've got to be joking. My door's just swung open on my Defender, and a friggin' bottle of water's rolling up down the road. Ricky Vic, what's going on here, like? Escape. Little shit. That's wild. That's the most random thing that's happened to me. I thought it sounded like it was rattling a bit. Just swung open. Sounds like it's gonna fall apart. This is like the universe's way of telling me not to drink this water. This is gonna be the last time I come home to no little weed running at me. Ignition tells you to kind of usually do. Just pivot. Oh, you don't stand there, Matt. Get over the top. Dude, insane. This is absolutely insane. I freaking swear. Just out of my control, man. Only me, man. I freaking swear. Okay, let's go, because this one actually drives. Oh my goodness. If you didn't think this morning could get any madder, ladies and gentlemen, Joe has arrived with the Wendy house. What on earth am I watching? This is insane. This is absolutely insane. He couldn't get it from the front of the garden, so he's lifting it over the top. Dude, new plan. Yeah, new plan. Oh my. Don't stand there, Matt. Goodness me. Oh, Matt, please move. I said back out. Matt. Oh my goodness me, what am I even witnessing right now? This is one of the most, insane, am I awake? Is it actually 7:53 on?
Like, I will put it, I wasn't gonna.
Oh my gosh, what am I watching? Go on. Oh my, what's the name? I can't help but think how perfect it looks though. Oh my gosh, it's easing is what it is. Or else so it will be replaced like. Wait, don't go yet. Berke Joe! There's nothing but smiles from him. I love it. By the way, these are the biggest footprints ever, and they're Joe's, and they're just pure petrol. Because that man is a machine. Oh my gosh. If this doesn't deserve a like rating and a click of that subscribe button, I do not know what does. Build a flat pack, they say. It's easier, they say. It's cheaper, they say. That is not the 110 way. Oh my gosh. I feel like 10 o'clock to think. Yeah. And I was like, Lydia lands at 8:30. Banter. What? If she comes back, we'll just say it's like out of the Wizard of Oz, where it goes flying in and lands. Just put some red shoes underneath it. Absolutely brilliant, lads. That is my alarm to get the hell. No smarts back for some last minute touches. What life do we live with? I absolutely see. Thank you. No smarts back for some last minute touches. Look at this man. Coming back to finish the. You played Tom. To bide Joe and the boys some time. Not that they've asked for it, but I just thought maybe it would help. I parked on the roof of the car park, so the furthest away to get to from the terminal, so it takes me the longest to get down and therefore the longest to get home. Most people when they get back from the airport want to get back as soon as possible, but for us, every second of extra time. I'm fine.
Bringing flowers was nice in theory, but in practice, it's just going to click that I'm going to have to carry like 6 suitcases.
Terminal 2.
We meet again.
Okay, they connected in Zurich, so we should be seeing it up on the board. Yep. Couldn't help myself. Picked up some fresh pastries. And you cannot write that absolutely conked out. We're getting bombarded with texts of people who've been involved with the project. Just being like, you know, hope it goes well. Emotional, man. And I just get so overwhelmed. And people are just so nice. Oh, man. Gotta ring Joe. Because they've not even reached the baggage hall yet. I don't even think they're ready to plane. Hello. How you doing, mate?
Not bad.
Mate, how you feeling?
Okay.
I'm still waiting for him to get through baggage. They've not even got off the plane yet, I don't think.
Right.
And I parked him on the furthest car park on the highest roof to just stall for time. Are you ready? Amazing, right. Well, I'm just waiting for them then to come through.
Right.
Amazing.
They've got to get the car.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely class.
Should we go and try to get the drive some more and if you'll be a bit?
Yeah, honestly, mate, I think I'm going to be another half an hour, so if you wanted to, that'd be absolutely amazing.
We'll go in the drive some more and then give us a ring when
Yeah,
you say, you know.
yeah, will do. Absolutely massive. Current time, 8:56. And he was supposed to land and be here at 8.
Oh, hell no.
My solo after party equals Disney Solitaire.
Your family loves you, and we've decided to just do a little bit of something to welcome you home.
It's unrecognizable.
I know you said don't change too much, but it was like one thing led to another, which led to another, which led to another. But there's also a present for a certain little someone, because it was your Easter and I wasn't there. So Farmer Joe was built from scratch, and this is my. Come together, get together, get together, Casper. Farmer Joe has hand-built a Wendy house for Alfie. It's smiling!
Oh my god!
It's got the... Look at... This has all been done in 2 weeks. You're like, wait, is anything? Look at this. I've not seen it yet. This is my first time seeing it. It's literally just been lifted in by a crane this morning as I was coming to pick you up. We've got handles and everything that we're putting on it and a roof. He's built this by himself. So Vic, when you want to move out of the bungalow, you can move in here. Look at it. How good is this? How good is this?
This is like my child.
Look at this! He can sleep over here! You're gonna have to pay council tax for this over here! Now, grafted till the early hours of the morning for the garden and stuff, but...
What would you even say?
No, we're thanking you! You've done... Look at you! Everything you do for everyone is just amazing. If you don't like this done together, both of you go in there. Did you even go? On in. Wait, everyone was going to be like stood here on site, but we announced. So we did it. Cheap dormer on your bungalow. Look at this, that back door will open up. For me. Morning.
Has it?
Fully all cleaned down. Right, close your eyes.
No.
Close your eyes.
No. I can't.
Close your eyes. People are having bets on how many minutes into this video you're going to fade. Close your eyes.
I can turn my car around here.
No, actually, don't close your eyes, keep going. Close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes. You can look at it from this direction now. Look forward. There you go. Again, we can make tweaks.
No, I love it. I absolutely.
Didn't we always say Wendy House there was the play?
I absolutely.
I've not done anything. The lads. No, I've spent about £7,000 on Starbucks and takeaways and
Why do I believe
the village bakeries.
do a roast for everybody?
Yes! Sorry, Alfie. That's yours, mate. That's your Easter present, but yeah, that's your. Oh yeah, the house has been.
Why? I'm so happy.
No. Open your front door. I didn't know the milkman was coming.
I told you it was cool. I'm feeling nervous. Why? Oh, shit.
It's your own house. You can keep your shoes on if you want.
That's so nice.
Download today and get started.
Laundry day has never been this easy. Say goodbye to laundry for good. Sign up now and let
Fuck
Papa
you.
do the
Fuck your
work
laundry.
for you.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Come in.
Oh my goodness.
2 weeks we had from the moment you left till like midnight last week. Oh no.